Hello, and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So last time I continued my exploration of the war city of the war part of Baldur's Gate, and looked through the city for some of the suspected murder victims. I managed to find a few of them. Dead, most of them. I finally remembered that I can use Speak with the Dead spell, and try to find some information about them. What else? Oh, we killed Wizard Warokan, who wanted to capture again Night Song, or Lady Dame Eileen, as we know her now. But I think by doing that and her snapping the back of Mage Warokan, I think she will be turned to a Outbreaker Paladin. And it will be interesting to see what will happen. But now we are in the den of the Nine Fingers and her followers, and we were just about to go and talk with her. So let's enter and see what will happen. Okay, she has 10 fingers. Oh no, she has 9 fingers. Now I see it. Okay, it was on her left hand.
Don't waste a step. It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
A passerby, I heard you sir good foot down here. Just exploring the local sewer life. Yeah, let's Jahir do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What makes you think he joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. You say that name as if it means something.
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demogorgon. But he's just another upstart. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me. You really think that will stop her?
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay, so we have to find out through some other means.
Someone's vintage Moonshae Zinfandel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
What, Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
A note from Himberwo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy on activity at the Devil's Fee antique shop. The report concludes with the following. True, the majority of my report concerns the visit of well-known patriarchs of Helsik establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret. There was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with a known Baalist leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistars too." Okay, so this is how they entered Mephistars' vault. A sentient letter on the ornate stationery of Baldur's Gate Premier Bank, the counting house. Guildmaster, we are delighted to inform you that we have just taken delivery of a special deposit box constructed and charmed exactly to your specifications. We eagerly await the arrival of the promised goods into our vault and the fulfillment of your order. In high esteem, Rakat Glitterbeard, Fellowship of Financiers. A nasty note slashed across the bottom of the page in a different hand marked for return delivery. Shite code, Glitterbeard, don't bother. When we kill the Stone Lord, I want the whole damn city to know who did it.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and 9 fingers means to trap him there.
Alright. Easy way to find out. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Everett Gotrash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chiltar Valley. True inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentrim, have largely been supplanted by Gortrash operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortrash will stop there. He bears watching closely. A guild dossier of Lady Deeringbolt, one of the Baldur's Gate most prominent patriarchs. A guild dossier on a group of unidentified travelers arriving in Baldur's Gate from the Risen Road. Is that us? Guild dossier on a suspicious dock worker named Ampho. Okay. I think this is a bug. Well, Guild Hall dossier number 5. Guild dossier on Gauntlet and winner of the Flaming Fist. Kingpins, take note on the Diabolist Helsing and the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters, from, for example, when blackmailing a target with the fear of devils and the diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portals to the hills for Gortrash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus.
Here we go.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Plum prosecco? Drink bartender. He has some kind of armor. Snowy liver, while drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier. Alright. And we have some junk to sell. Okay, the spear is now not special, just named one.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Alright.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Bare hands.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it.
It's Uktar you want. An old silver smile there.
Character.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Okay.
Is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Finger gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
So, you already gave us the information. Why will I give him the keys?
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, huh?
Okay.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I'm enjoyer of your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Batwin Bublins. Blades Baskier, 3-piece. Okay, I'm not sure that I need to talk with the others now that I have the information. Okay, maybe if I decide to come back here, I may try to speak with the others. Okay, let's do a fast round of speaking with people.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored. You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay.
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight. Once you don't mind the tangy smell of sewer.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Several loose scraps of paper have been stuck together, forming a haphazard order sheet. Rico Tom, 3 copies of An Apple for My Mistress by Lenepe Green, to fit with a child's carry case, within a child's carry case. Figure worth the eye of the beholder by Promium Vidus, to be sealed with highly flammable resin. Nan Mango, 12 copies of the Summoning of Saloon miniature. Use cheap paints. Oh, this is a paintings. Paintings, some kind, maybe.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
The uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
You're mistaken, my man.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Okay.
Go on.
Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Bit of a letdown, this place.
What's hiding here?
Hmm. I'm saying the same, my man.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zhentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
How does the guild feel about this? About you pressing in on their territory?
Missed the welcome parade, did you? Hugging, tears. It was just lovely. True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
Okay, I think I just remember, I think I lost an item that was instrumental for a quest, and I was interested how this quest will develop. I have to check in my stuff in my camp, the stuff in my camp, to see if I really lost it or is it just I just put it there for safekeeping and it's actually safe.
Down the stairs and
Okay, so let's do two things. First thing. Okay. So first thing is let's break in here and see these survivors of the hack, hack survivors.
Simple.
Hag.
Is that blood? No. Can't slow down.
Might be worth a look. What's that?
I had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood dripping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbly's cat vomiting up fox. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hacks or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can risk the neighborhood just cause you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out of tomorrow. Hack research notes. Okay, anti-hack support groups. Barely legible letters. Dear Miss Adriele, Guild found a place A nice old man called Mr. Garrow used to live there, but his neighbors said he doesn't live here anymore. Clet thinks he's perfect. We can hide from the hack or fight or whatever you think is a good idea. Clet knows you will have a good plan. Clet will wait at Old Gallows for you. Bye, Clet. How to kill a hack. We've done it. I took sweat, blood and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hack. Meet myself and Adriel at Old Gallows. This is going to change everything, Miriana. Okay, so this is the girl that we saved from the hack in the first area. Okay, for some reason the tag for murder target Frank has not disappeared. They usually disappear when I find the body. And I think I did almost everything around the area. But maybe I missed something. Dear Mr. Petrie, lovely corner you've windowed for yourself, man of your means. I like your house, Frank Petrie. Yet, as a pauper said to the priest when he espied the cathedral's interior, it could be improved, sir. That is what I'm writing to you about. You see, I have an offer for you, Frank. I have in my possession a tremendous quality of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this: I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron to the city. Let us call it the city's more colorful dimension. I find you uniquely qualified for this endeavor, owing to your diverse electric and puissant contacts through Baldur's Gate. Add me to those contracts, Frank. It will work out for you. Mutual benefits, all that. I'll be in touch. Think on it. Your faithful Enver Kortrash. This book presents a guide on which the devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they are bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of despair. He was transformed into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without door. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of minors can best solve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Legitus. This tome continues in much of the same manner.
Still me, even after everything.
Okay, checking again if I missed something. I don't think that there was a search check here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
So you do believe he's working for the code?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke, perhaps. A time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger.
You recall the urban myth that trickled through the lower city fest halls some years back. A hero who had been turned into a statue, returning to life in the city's hour of need.
So he's some hero of prophecy? A Stone Lord that's a little out on the nose?
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
And you stared right back without even realizing it was him?
I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend, but I am his friend, and I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
Okay, I think this is it. I don't think that I found anything else. Does it still have a marker?
I'm going to ask.
Okay, maybe.
No, you mustn't.
No, there's still a marker here.
Criminals. We can't let them know we're fun.
Okay, so let's go and see Minsk.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
And again, for he is a character from the first and second Baldur's Gate games, and he's famous with that. With that, he's famous for that he has a hamster on his shoulder named Boo, and he was yelling his name when he was in fight.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Dear sir, as our previous correspondence have gone unanswered, a Baldur's Gate representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several city regulations. See City Bylaws 38A 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garrow's Place, effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Baldur's Gate representative. Kind regards, Ardent Law, Council of Our Liaison.
Well, hello.
Okay, so maybe we'll first
be easy.
Visit this house.
Helm is on our side. Have faith.
Edward, salt can stop egg magic.
Okay, I'm interested if one of these guys will be a hack in disguise.
I'm not a half-wit. You're clever and valiant, and I'm glad to call you friend.
Someone is laughing here. Or upstairs. Is there a second floor?
And leave our leader, the one who saved us, behind. No. My honor won't allow it.
What was that? I heard a noise.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'm Scarlet Angel, nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Touch me and I'll hurt you more than anybody could. A hack used after I can help. I fought one before.
Wait! Clyde smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
If you pissed off a hag, you're screwed. Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina, I know her. She was captured by Antieto.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope.
No,
if
I
anyone
don't.
can help Mayrina, it's you.
No, I don't.
She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Okay, what happened to her?
Vigilant one, your humble cleric sees the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
Food for Lady Marina. Here be some tasty hay.
This journal is written in elegant hand. On each page, a gauntlet with a staring eye is carefully drawn. I was lost when I came to this city, a coward, a drunkard. I thought everything that made me worthy had been stripped away by the Anis hag. And then Mayrina found me. She helped me remember the tenets I once fought for: courage, honor, duty. She brought me back to the Helm. Back to Helm. She saved my life. She saved my life. Now my survivor, my friend, is in pain. A hag hexed her, trapping her in the body of a sheep. It was my job to protect her and the others, and I failed. If she dies, it will be no long foul. I'll be no long.
Another step forward. Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
This journal is written in soapy, ink-splattered hand and dotted with drawings of stick figures. Kled met some nice people. They didn't laugh when Kled told them about the red caps and the rats and the hat. Kled think he has finally made friends. The landlord is angry. He says all the weird things happening are our fault, but they are not. The landlord doesn't care. He says we have to leave. My friends are sad, which means Kled is sad. Kled wants to help. Kled found a place to stay. It belonged to old Garrow, but he doesn't live there anymore. My friends are really happy. They thank Kled. Kled is happy. He did a good job. Okay, let's go check on Mayrina. Examine Myrina.
Myrina blinks in rapid succession, clearly trying to tell you something.
Okay, let's speak with her with Karok. She has speak with animals.
Damn it!
Myrina, it's me. I'm here to help you. Alright.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
What are you talking about?
Doll. Find the doll.
This doll?
Let's move. If not over, then through. What a strange-looking doll.
Cave.
A strange-looking doll.
Do I have to destroy it or just have to catch it?
What a strange-looking doll. Bet that will fit in my pack. What a strange-looking doll.
Okay, let's destroy it.
What a strange-looking doll.
Oh, it does damage to Myrina.
There's a right time for struggle.
What a strange-looking doll. What a strange-looking doll.
I'd love to, thanks. Eat it!
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Tell me who you are now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
The hack charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Oh, he's the... I was going to say he's the... maybe he should knock him out, but if he's a red cap, he's definitely bad. Okay, can I reach him?
Watch this!
drone.
Miss this.
Oh, these crabs are somewhat strong.
Time to move.
Orders.
Really? Okay, good hits. Why are you? One of these crabs hit you and killed you. I don't know. I'm going to kill you myself.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, one of them deals no damage. And she's dead with one hit. She's getting a bad habit of missing her second hit for some reason.
We're ready.
Kill him. Kill him. Okay, considers that I'll hit him. Really? The one who should be killed. You missed him.
Treacherous prick!
Dance. This is the second time she does that. In this fight only.
Not with another harvest.
Perfect. Petals lurking. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Myrina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. Or rip your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Okay, so they did find some kind of...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
some kind of...
While I'm
book
at it,
that can kill hack.
what's this? Hello.
Time for a natter.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
This is the last time. You made an adorable ship. Good to see you again, Myrina.
You too. I've come a long way since we last met. Decided I was sick and tired of feeling stupid, helpless. So I decided I wasn't going to be a victim anymore. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Oh, the one from the Mermaid's Tavern, maybe? Any connection to our old friend Ethel?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
Wait, is this Wara? She said her daughter disappeared in the bushing mermaid.
That's her! And she vanished in the maid. That sounds like a lead. We'll do what we can to find the girl, but our chances are a lot higher with you on our side. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on Hag since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway.
Keep us from the hag's gaze, vigilant. I beg of you.
Counter spell. Oh, that will be also nice. A nice water stuff, especially for Gale, I think. I think that it will even be even better than the stuff of Fukaran.
Something good here, I hope.
Bloody safe.
Kirsten Juno, Ashes of Dried Fey Flowers, A Hunter's Guide of Heart. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hearts from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in harsh poppy scroll in sentence and blurred by what looked like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it another day, and she would have been saved. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Forgive her for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something and know it. Hags have powerful digestive system. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain chemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a swollen child. I both pray this works and that I will never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make that what authors call Hag's Bane. Okay, we have a recipe for Hag's Bane. An excerpt from a hunter's guide to hags by the legendary dwarven ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags from Ninth of Bayer know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hag viewed voting the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these four productive fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushroom to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart through. but a warning hunter. Even in death, a hack is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. Okay.
Stay close, all right?
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
He was only pretending to be helpful. It was a power boy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Okay.
On my way.
How are you feeling, Connor? Same as usual. I need a quick word. Good, I guess.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hack and agents are liars and cheaters by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcomed the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Okay. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's first go to the counting house. We'll be doing a quick rest. A short rest, just in case there is a battle between the places. Oh, actually, it's just over here.
Yes, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Okay, let's do a quick short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
I want to report a
Coin maids
robbery
and gold
in
your
progress.
coffers.
Special deposits.
All right, calm down.
I'll give it a shot.
Sudden increase in missing persons alarms families. Sudden earthquake shaking our homes. Does the counting hound sink deeper with each new gold coin? Earthbound Towers kicks off a new competition. Join the left right now. Could your spouse be a secret cultist? How old girl place occupied by vandals? Too much haddock, make fish sticks.
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
Oh, he's already inside.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
if you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
A business to transact.
Busy. Sorry.
Carol killed me. Why? Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
We don't have vault pass.
Meat, honey. Counter.
Also have to open up a
Captain needs to see your pass.
I have to open an account.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
A ward of Rashman. We owe his servants. He's likely to pull his contract if you don't set up his banquet table soon. Friend, he might do something stupid down there, but we could help. The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. Yeah, I have quite a lot of deception and persuasion. Yeah, let's try deception. I haven't used a lot of it in this game.
A lord in truth? Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure. I suppose I can let you pass then. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Vault pass.
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Open Glitterbeard's office.
Well, why not? Word is he has guild connections. That means guild gold. Nothing he can report stolen.
So, you need to get wise, young one.
I'm not that very drow.
A mood.
way, he was nervous.
And what did he say?
The big bald fella he was escorting.
He's the half-elf,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
His client, maybe? On his way, little beard was fit to fill his trousers.
Fucking scales. I slapped him.
Going down to special deposits.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Maybe if you're quiet.
Yeah,
Just like old
they should not have let me here.
Let's go.
At least with no supervision. With no supervision.
No matter who's on the list, definitely Guild. Not that you'd tell me.
I'll probably just break your jaw for asking.
Humans and their currency. Why can't we
What's
just
wrong
barter
with you
on
now?
trust?
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen
A detailed record of gold in and out of the various votes. While the individual votes seem to have large amounts of money deposited in them and then simply left there, the main vote is a constant stream of gold in and out, handfuls of coins constantly being added and subtracted. It is a record of the working life of Baldur's Gate, a 10-day profits from trader, a family dipping into their savings to buy bread, a child depositing a coin they got from their birthday.
Mark the notice in the barracks, by the way. The anti-magic what's it is banjaxed.
Yeah, I heard. Word is Gundian down tools
I
and gone
wouldn't have
look
to come
about
down
us.
here to shut the heat.
Lazy gits. Wish I could.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't.
Might be strong.
Stop shifting around.
I'm not. I'm just keeping an eye on the profits.
Scoping around Guild's office.
Well, why not? You're as busy as Guild Connect.
Eliasis, a summary of local business matters. Net positive, T Watch Found Resort for Evren Gortash. Net positive, Baldur's Gate Mouth. Source Word Evren Gortash. Increased interest in current affairs due to the march of the absolute. Net positive, Counting House. Source Word Evren Gortash. Evren Gotrash, Evren Gotrash, Film Cargo, and Omotovos Bijokes. Bijokes?
3 more minutes and I'm out of here. Alright, maybe 5.
Over there. Very well then.
Head back a Glitterbeard almost got my name right today.
Never mind, bit of beard. Might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Bunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
I wonder who that could be.
This book tells the tale of goddess Volkine captured and at the deceptive hands of demon priest Graz. The pair strikes a deal that demon reneged upon sealing Volkine, the goddess of wealth, in his lair, putting the howling, murdering pandemonium the abyss. Graz had dreams for his own daughter to assume the throne of beaten goat and sparkling gem. What that the novel describes with loving detail the band of adventure he gilded, adventures guided by the creatures of Volcane. It was they who freed Perth, defying gravity and whisking Volcane from the abyss like a shimmering golden cork from the corrupt and wretched champagne bottle.
An alarm! Anything to pass the bloody time.
Let's go.
How did you end up as a counting house?
All right.
I neatly kept ledger recording all shipments leaving from the dock. Entries record goods of all sorts bound for ships that will carry them the length of the South Coast and even further east. Some walk carry specific notes such as handle with care, delicate pad to keep dry, and remember to feed daily.
Days like this.
Okay.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Yep. Yeah, sure do.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Oh.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Wants to take you for a drink.
Ooh. Good thing that I have a pass.
Right, calm down. Cult. Army. Take your pick.
Okay, excuse me for a second. I'll be right back.
I see. She's too important to be blind.
Maybe I will, or maybe I won't. I knew I should have done this before I got here. Now, 30 in that pouch.
Table somewhere. For one.
Shoulder. Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me.
Isn't there currency?
Must have seen me.
Why can't we just barter
Or maybe he did.
Okay. Okay, there is no one here. This walk records a list of recent visits to the counting house votes. Boris Meadhoney, Pocket Registry Bank, Past Gold Coins, Mr. Glitterbeard's Book of Dwarven Dates. Reason to visit: delivery a large chest of high security votes to the high security votes. Cynthia Boundproof. Pocket Registry, Stoneworks 2, Metal Tools. Reason to visit: crucial fix to a water leak in the high security vault's access. Danger of flooding chamber. Note: Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Racket Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry, not declared. Reason to visit: give the Stone Lord a tour to the lower votes. Note: Sir Glitterbeard has requested a step out of the votes to provide the clan privacy. Okay, so if he's taking him for a tour, why did he step out for privacy? That's strange.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
There is no staff member. Okay, can I walk pick out these votes?
Watch your back. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay. Okay, he cannot jump very far. Okay, I'm presuming that this will be for all the places.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Counting house votes, customer rules. Do not approach any vote but your own. Make sure of the number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard to help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe or maintain security. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wait for unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. For direct notice of cleaning staff, no more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Boris meet Honey Headbanker. Renowned across the land for protecting treasure, great and small vaults offer security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gate can rest easily knowing that your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel that protects our Grand Vault. A single high-security vault containing the wealth of the ordinary people. The Grand Vault protects everything from grosser profits to your grandmother's savings. The Deep Vaults. Our Deep Vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an additional vault or unique security measures. With extra patrol wards and more, you can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. Counting house votes customer route. Okay, I read that already. Detail ledgers. Okay, I have to do this. Oh, so there's some kind of mechanic.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Okay, do I... Because there was no one here, so apparently they had to walk me through there, so I have to guess the combination. Do I have any clues?
Need to find a way forward.
Okay.
Work to be done.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Such a quality.
Okay, so I have to guess apparently.
On my way.
Can't give up now.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk. And a newly minted cultist, no less. Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
Light on my
Okay,
feet.
let's remove anyone else and just move with my character. You also should not move.
Alright, what now? At the ready.
Okay, so okay, I made it somehow.
Still alive. So that's progress.
How to save?
I'll take that.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
Oh, oh. Oh. Damn, that's an entrance.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Again, why?
I'm gonna faint.
Okay, why it's Asterion in the front?
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Oh, Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
What?
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Hmm? Where did these fuckers came from? Okay, just a little bit for the kill. Okay, I have to save this fucker, apparently. Psionic dominance. When an enemy within 80 meters targets you with a spell of a level lower than equal to your proficiency bonus. Slow on 3 targets. Do I want to be slowed? Equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use a reaction to nullify the spell. Okay, I just use Psionic Backlash. Oh, so it doesn't even do it on me. To me.
War is an old woman's game.
Want to attack them? I'm not going to attack them. I'm not going to attack them. Okay, why can't I examine him? Why don't you have any movement? Oh, you have?
On my way.
Okay, I'm being annoyed a little bit. What is this hour of murder? Hour of murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. I don't know why they are running away from it.
Death greets us all, but not today. Nature will not even notice you are gone. Into battle.
Yeah, why are they running away from him? They do one hit and move away. Okay, so I think I'll be doing a wonk rest shortly. So let's try this eye bite to see what it does. Second, afflict the creature with disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Panicked, strike fear deep into a creature's heart. Put to sleep. Put a creature to sleep. Oh, is that all it? Okay, I was expecting something more. And why did I lose the rage? Yeah, for some reason, Asterion lost a lot of mobility, and I'm not sure why. interesting.
Let's go.
Okay, let's try horse person.
What must be done?
Lula Sal.
Let's take out this guy. The other one is feared. I don't think he'll be doing much of it. Oh, he's dead. Next. Oh, I can recast it. Oh, okay, so that's better than just cast it and then lose it forever. So you can switch it between people if you like.
Show him who you are.
So this is the last enemy.
In position.
For the fallen.
I think flying is a very good ability. Okay, found another one. Another one bites the dust, and another one, and another one. Another one bites the dust. Damn it. I needed just a little bit more.
Open up.
Cannot attack. Okay, was that a critical? Yeah, that was a critical. 35. How did it decided the damage? 526 piercing plus 2 plus 4 dexterity plus 10d6 piercing. Very strange way to decide critical. Oh, I think because it's sneak attack, it adds plus 5d6, but because it was a critical hit, it's double the 5d6 and the 1d6. Okay, again, I get it. Now I get it. Okay, my closet finally got a kill.
Stop me yet. These boots have seen everything. What's in here? I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
By herself. If there wasn't even...
Why? Oh. Okay, I found another. I thought for a second that these guys decided to attack me. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, but he has Century, so he won't. I can't hurt him. Yeah, so let's. Did he? Oh no, didn't kill him. Again.
Tormented!
Yeah, this is how you find a rat.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to...
What's inside? Soon, his turn to be absolute.
Okay, some notes. This letter is written in rough, hasty scroll. Latest vote of battle didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Oh. Stone Ward Strike Team. Update on the Council House operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us, as usual, and we may think coordination. We should be able to shrug off without casualties. Let the Stone Ward take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before withdrawing. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. Okay, so we have to head to the sewers now.
Just breathe.
I'll be picking
Breathe.
the teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
And switch.
Oh. I have a necklace with Yeah, I'm very good at this game. Heal word, heal mass word. Oh, I think yeah, Asterion has such a necklace.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who just saved your life. Little gratitude won't go miss. I came to stop you and save Minsk. Seems there was no need. Security consultant, your votes leave a little bit to desire.
You're missing your motley, Jester. We softened our defenses to lure that bastard in. Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Say I find the money, what's stopping to keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls, food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here,
Just
I'd have robbed the place myself.
Breathe.
Next year's
Breathe.
this year.
And switch bloody jobs.
That mud's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
Yeah, I understood that we're going to the sewers.
Let's have a look.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Picking minutes to dust my clothes for an end,
Elegant studded leather armor. Rare light armor. Ambusher gains +2 initiative. Advantage to stealth checks. Okay, I think Asterion has a new armor. Advantages on stealth, gain +2 to initiative. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better, but the shield is a very useful thing, I think. A very useful spell.
Step quick.
And the fact that they let me do that.
Mum used to tell me about
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Dominate person. Spell amplification, gain additional 2. Gain additional level 2 spell slot. Nice.
So Mix has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this part.
Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
Janet's hat. Advantage on persuasion check and deception checks. Okay, that's not as good as the other ones.
You could take my office.
Heavy crossbow. Revenant Scourge. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has 1d4 bonus attack and damage roll.
Bloody better not be coming out of my way.
Oh, some toys. Yeah, I can give the toys back. I don't need them.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Picking mimic teeth out of my clothes.
Switch jobs.
Okay, with more luck, everything above 12 is a success. The Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers of all the leading patriarch families on Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangement and intermarriages between them. A typical entry as it followed. What family arrivists Relatively speaking, real estate money, Upper and Lower City owns Elson Tavern, Thinking Good, Storm Shore Row, and a silent partner with minority stake in the Washington Mermaid. Head of the family is normally the elderly Lord Ortagon Hot, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Hot, and heir to Lord Ortagon is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicey holes from Stony Eye to Soul Food. Evolution assessment of Patriarch dossier compiled confidently by Sir Orcut Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligent work, and speaking professionally, I found it reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if at the end the closer chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the Gates black market. In such an event, I recommended offering it to Nine Fingers King at the guild, of course, to Edward Needle at Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Lair Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you are offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of those would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several hundred golds, but you get more in an auction.
Let's hope for gold.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Alright, I forgot to click on the guide. On the guidance to be added tomorrow.
Took 2 guards by herself. It wasn't even scratched.
Mind Flare Parasite. Shield Steward Interrogation Walk. Scroll.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
You take control. Astral Prism Case.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Bridges are never going to kill us. I'm a dead man.
Revan Scorch. A Father's Diary. Oh, this is the diary of Will's father. This is a worn and much handled journal in which author Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 Flame Rule. Spent an afternoon with Will on the dock down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor's fog swallowed. Though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual, Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part. But real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely show their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile, and he said, I saw one, father, I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful.
Coming out of my way.
Wasn't even scratched.
Why don't I just bloody give you the keys, eh? You can
Riding
take
of
my
the
office.
waves. The watercolor on hit create a 2-meter water surface center around the target. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go? Anything of use?
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody clothes.
Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Still needs a cracked skull. Drama work is bloody festival.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scratched.
Probably better not be coming out of my wages.
If I'd have known there was that much room here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Gilbert, you will recall that I deposited a rather important ring in your vault for safekeeping. I may have been premature in locking it away, and I have decided I would rather keep it cool. It will be I will be along tomorrow to retrieve it. Please have all the necessary agreements made. Yours, Lady Fireo Janat.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Okay, let's go out. Yeah,
Someone there?
Astarian. Let's give him a tempo.
Watch the shadows. What have we here?
Out of my clothes for a 10-day.
Best get going. Seems simple enough. Best be on my way.
But I've got a little brandy and a hip flash.
Days like this almost make me miss the merchant trade.
Word is the Gondian Guild is down tools.
That's what they tell me.
Oh,
Probably
please.
save it for later.
Striking, I bet. Lazy gits. Wish I could go striking.
I should speak up.
If you don't mind, sir, I do believe you have your pass, and I have other customers. The vault's...
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
Will your shift be over soon? I'm still coming to bank still, so... Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
Alright. I have to remember that.
Now I have to start again thanks to you.
So... Okay, there's some other targets nearby. Let's check on them.
We could be fired. Is that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing?
Yes,
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from... Okay, I already read that. Written in furious, swampy hand, this letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for his controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you will defend Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a picoy... I already read that. I think he has a bear. Well-behaved bear, yep.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments, clients respect office hours.
Yes, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And
Don't linger.
for their neighbours.
4, 5, 6, 7.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Just bear a little gold.
Lord Gortash needs to send a field marshal here. Mop up all this riffraff. I think even they'd have their work
Moving
cut out for
in.
them. Stupid of them, if you ask me.
Attention!
Interrupting me.
Should at least lock the place up proper before they leave.
There we go.
What's that?
Mrs. Platters of deep red brown adore this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread World Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Okay. Yeah. We already have this letter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm sorry.
Breathe deep and move. More for me.
Ratin's successor.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
Alright, what happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Oh, so he ate him. Where did the dwarf go?
Away, to make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Open up.
Yeah, there is sausage here, you could have eaten it. Mate, we are worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense and honestly making you dull. You are coming out for drink tonight. The singing loot is at shutdown. You'd better be there or we're going to have to come to get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober.
On it.
Cheese record. Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. unsuccessful cheeses, smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled into little pieces. Oh, he was monitoring the rats, what kind of cheeses he like. Rotten rainbow cheese wedge.
Never a dull moment.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So we know who he is. He's killed. Who killed you? We know. What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
What odd records?
Tombstone. Shop. No owner. Decades now.
Which tombstone shop?
Old Candle Hellos.
Okay, I think we've been there. Why were you killed? I think he won't know that. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
What the hell is an ombudsman? I think it's a like representative of the people there. He looks for their needs and I don't remember the other word. And rights, I think.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's
Yeah.
power.
Never wanted the easy path.
Making me sweat.
What will happen? Where is the mouth? Oh, it was destroyed.
You smell
by-
like a feast.
Moving
Yeah.
it.
I fucked up.
This is a ritual killing.
Time to dance.
And the murderer wanted it found.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
Delicious.
Are there any more traps?
What a charmer.
Okay, another foot. One foot.
Clown's foot. Well, all right.
The effigy of Abba Zigal who soared on shredded wing. What used his pride? He thought himself a dragon but died as a worm. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red.
All right.
Note detailing ownership details on Chandel Hall's tombstone. Has existed as Chandel Hall's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Kandu House family. Kandu House family. Attempted rebrand after Lena Kandu to cover Kandu House tombstones. Rebrand and to focus on our core values, getting folk buried fast. Lena turned over to fists for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she is jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for. No note of payee. Just gets paid. How? A note addressed to Alexander Rainforest. Alright, my what's been watching the tombstone spot for a 10-day now. See a bunch of folk in big cloaks go in. Only see a scant few come out, though. It's weird if weird you think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Always you anyways you want some brought you a 10-day. You want more of time, pay up. All the best, Roa Mungo. The guided seal of the inside of the cover belonged to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course, I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she is troubled. Little thief, always in everyone's business, and what that word of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Oh, Gorion. Baldur's Gate 1. Sevrok and his what are always the first ones to come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkill. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Unmain mercenary interviewed on his dead. You dare speak the name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, I curse you. Hostile vampire at Cowl Swamps. The five tore Tetir to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fit the war that a bulk of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other. Good riddance. Here's a hoping every last one of them had been wiped off the face of Faerun. Sardush merchant retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a bone got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet Boundary Gate. Damn it. Several hundred more interviews follow almost them, most of them thirst. Okay, so this is some part of the first Border Gate series. Some stories told from people who we can meet. I come across several pointers toward the Candle House Tombstone shop. So I decided to use my spare time for a while and watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Candle Howell main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There is one cowl shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes but wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think the shop's lad may have noticed me hanging around. I give this observation just one more day. Okay, so maybe this is where the changelings is where they hideout is, where Orion's hideout is. Okay, good thing that I noticed that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Why can't you? You have trap disarming too.
Call and I answer.
No.
Let's be quick.
What to do? Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Just another crate.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Here goes nothing. What's inside?
Can I speak with these guys? As long as possible.
The corpse remains silent.
It doesn't. We can try anyway. bakayım. Huh.
Careful, I bite. Let's see here.
I've got a long road ahead.
How about this? A crooked touch.
All right, what now? Very well.
Yes.
All right. Okay, still the marker is there. I'm not sure again why. Usually, not usually, but few of the times it disappeared, few of the times it remained there. Let's go sell some of the stuff that I'm carrying. Honest vendor.
Those charms also mine a bit out of my price range.
Let's see how honest he is.
I'd really spare no expense. Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation? Not sure? Best stock up on charms, just in case.
What exactly are you selling?
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Let's see what you have. Yeah, bullshit. Though shining brightly, this necklace smells distinctly of rust. Yeah, he doesn't sell it. He doesn't have anything.
Satisfaction? Mind control charms! Get your mind control charms here!
I wish we could get this over with. If I don't make my deliveries, I don't get paid.
I stole an apple once when I was 9. But that thing won't know about it. I hope.
If everyone just does what
Gods, this is totally obnoxious. But I guess I'd better keep my lips sewn shut, eh?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying...
Yeah.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
I think this bow was good. Let's buy it.
All of my wares are tried and true.
Oh yeah, because she's carrying quite a lot of parts and food. Yeah, I should use these fireworks soon. Who needs the crossbow? And here doesn't use crossbows. You use light. is better than your hand crossbow.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are try.
Moving ahead.
Okay, let's stop by the camp and do a long rest and get rid of some of the stuff that actually there are a few more things that I have to sell and get rid of the stuff that I want to sell. I think maybe today after the stream I'll
Something's on my mind.
go and clear everything
Something caught
that
your
I
eye
don't
then?
need. My
Careful.
inventories
Most of my wares
in
can
the
take an
camp.
eye right out.
There are quite a lot of shops here in Baldur's Gate to buy all my junk.
All of my wares are Calm down, bud.
And also I can name it. Definitely one quest item I lost because I kept it in a box and not on me. It would have been interesting to see the storyline behind it. A dominate person spell. Oh, I can give it to Asterion. Yeah, let's leave the parts from the clown here in the chest. Actually, let's rest.
Let's see.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list.
Yeah, definitely.
What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Oh, she returned.
Darling?
Yeah, talk to you about Minsk. Oh, there's a chapel here. Interesting. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Enough soaking, Harper. That's the time to grow soft. Why, we know Minsk is alive. Now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come, men. We need a lead on where these shapeshifters have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
My pleasure, keep it coming. I hope you can rest easy now, Dame Aelin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Okay, they are leaving me. Good boy, Scratch. Halson wants to talk with us.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. I thought you were bound to nature.
I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
I'd be lying if I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a
You are
relationship.
bonded with Karlach, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
I just want to share. What do you mean? You just want to share. What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
As far as I know, Kerouac doesn't like. Think she doesn't want to share, if I can say so.
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
Let's see what Kerouac will say.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Considering what I'll be doing a little bit later, I'm definitely not the best guy.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Hey.
I'd like to just discuss something about you. I'd like to discuss something with you about us and housing.
I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it?
What? What would you think about inviting a bear in our bed?
Our bed? Look, I'm not opposed in theory, but that's really not where I'm at right now. Not in my soul, not in my body. Halsin's great. If there was going to be someone more, I could see it being him. But not now. Probably not ever.
Yeah. I forget I
You
asked.
don't need to apologize. I want to know what's on your mind. Always. Look, I don't want to be with Halsin like that. But if you do, that matters to me. We've only got our lives after all. Short ones. Possibly very short with all the mad shit we get up to. Look at me. You're very important to me. Your happiness is very important to me. If Halsin will make you happy, what can I say but go for it? I don't need to hear all the gory details, mind. But have a little fun while you can.
Yeah.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
Yeah. Nope. There was a no option. Okay, so let's take a rest. I'm not seeing the girl that is supposed to be in my camp. She's not in this temple, she's not anywhere, at least I don't see her, or I'm missing her for some reason.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Astarian, what are you doing there? Why are you there? Oh, yeah, he'll go now to his place. Okay, I don't like that I don't see the easy access to doing the alchemy, to making the potions. No. No. Oh. It just pops up. Okay, and I could make a hack anti-potion. Axe Bane. Yeah, definitely should start using more of the potions. Okay, so what should we do? So the washing mermaid, I think, is closest to our next target, maybe. Next is murder target Nisha, and then chase down the serial killer, murder target Firago. Okay, so I think, yeah, they told me that he was going to, I think, next to Firago. So this is where we'll find him.
Report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Just one go.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
We could be fired for this.
How many more new guests?
The bitch queen road.
Wild taverns like the elf song, sitting safe.
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
And criminals frequent the mermaid's exterior.
It's funny. I was reading the most awful things in the paper the other day about these scoundrels running amok, and you remind me. Oh dear.
Okay, I think this one is on the murder list target.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
But make yourself scarce. There's a killer loose and you're a target.
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Listen to me, others have died already. You're in danger.
Oh shit! You're serious? I can see it in your eyes. I've got shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Who was supposed to talk with here? What? Oh, we have to find Oscar. Repairs. Ate the Underduke. We found trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next to find Stone Ward. A cultist in the courting house carried a note mentioning hiding in the cistern. I think the hacked saviors. Say Vanra at Beslik's gate. We made distraught Wara. She claimed her daughter Varna is missing and that she vanished when the pair were in Bushing Mermaid. She begged for help. Yeah, but I was supposed to talk with someone in the Bushing Mermaid and can't remember who. Hey Elsa, yeah, this game is still going on. I think I still have a lot of hours in it. Unfortunately, I'm also playing quite slow and I'm exploring every nook and cranny, but I'm having fun with it.
Do this, Prue. Do that. Can't Prue don't get a minute.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love, that of more than a friend.
This woman clearly loves you and worries about you. You should listen to her. Let me check. I have 152 hours at the moment. So maybe another 50 hours. This woman clearly loves you and worries about you. You should listen to her. Yeah.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Are you sure you don't want another drink?
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
What are you talking about?
Red one or blonde one?
Yeah, and I think, yeah, definitely I'm a slow player. I'm trying to explore, especially on my first playthrough. I'm trying to explore almost every place where I can see. And I told you, I think I told you a few times already that I walked myself from few of the quests or few of the conversations, so I could have easily have an additional few more hours in it. Oh, it's definitely a lot. Actually, I'm not sure. Is it somewhere how many hours, how much time Baldur's Gate is in development? Uh, 6 years. Yeah, definitely. That's a lot of time. It is easy choice.
You're right. You're so right. Bosun, a red ale, please.
And they definitely did a good job with it.
No pissing or shitting. If you
Everyone
break
is
it,
praising
you pay for it.
Larian
Any
Studios
fighting
at the
Captain
moment
Grizzy
for
has
their
sank
good
you.
work.
Got it?
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Who pulled a knife on me?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Beverage function.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? If you must. Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
Hells. Why is everyone so loud? Unless the maid is on fire. Shove off.
Yeah, almost every article that I read about the gates, they're definitely prizing the game. Almost everyone is prizing the game. So
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello.
how was your day?
Captain Grizzly at your service.
Your day
What
was?
can I do for a long drink of water?
How
like
was work? I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
If Vora's daughter isn't here, where is she?
Not a notion. But not a soul has seen this so-called Vanra of hers, myself included. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
Mm. What are you
There's
suggesting?
one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
That's insane.
No less insane than lying about having a kid. If you don't do it, I'll find someone else. You can make it painless. Not everyone will. Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Do you still, oh, not do you still, but how much paint, how much do you draw when you go back? Do you have a lot of assignments to do, including your training?
I'll strike you down.
Don't be shy.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud?
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's see what this does. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope that you're going to bed earlier, now that you have to go to the office every day.
On the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Sounds like a terrible deal. Why would you form a pact that doesn't improve your life?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You
Yeah, that's my usual schedule to go to sleep as well.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get? folks drunk enough to sing.
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, spot of keel hauling. The old argy-bargy, if you get me.
No, don't get killed.
The mid-screen favor. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
How long do you travel to your job? I think I asked you, but maybe I forgot your answer. I'm sorry if I did that.
Read about a bunch of pissants, and you fit the bill. All I can say is this. Well bloody done. City's a shithole. Cause as much trouble as you can, eh? Oh, finally. Some bloody peace and quiet.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
That's quite a lot of time. Usually it takes me about 15, maybe 20 minutes if there's a lot of traffic for me to get from home to work. "35 to 40 minutes, I think that's a drive from my city to if I have a job in another city."
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
I know the child is called Vanra, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh. Animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait. This used to be such a...
I mistook you for someone else. Don't mind.
Something good here, I hope.
Gun it. I've just had the worst night of my life. Yes, worse than that time with the bear choked. I'm in Kalisham. I decided to hit up the bar everyone goes on about the copper tap. You know, the one that makes its own award-winning brews. Well, I tried one. Tastes like flowers had a wax on my tongue. They've knocked back 10 pints of ale since, and body, I can still body taste it. Have a couple of barrels on your grill ready next time I dock. I think that piece you call booze, you the only thing that I'll get this shite off my tongue. PJ Stubbs. Mr. Shimmer, I've been to every one of your shows, even though my dad says I'm too young for the bushing mermaid. You're the best performer I've ever seen in my whole life. Could you please tell me how to dance? You won't have to do much. I'm already super good. I can do 2 cartwheels in a row. I'll help you do your makeup, wash you sparkly outfits, do your hair, whatever you need. I'll be the best student you ever had on your mater's word. I'll be at your show later. I'm the girl with blonde curly hair, which I think it would look great with one of your blue ribbons in it. I'm just saying. Kate, can't wait to get started. Lots of love, Mindy. Captain, heard about that boat Bruno Domicus is working off a debt at yours. He owes me a pretty penny at Bowder's Bones, and I intend to collect. Tell him to send me one of his fingers, or better yet, to do the deal to do the deal yourself. I'll be checking the mailbox later. It better not be empty. Brinks. A different hand appears beneath the letter. Brinks, I ought to drown you in your own piss for such dramatics. Who do you think you are? 9 fingers? Try that shit with her, I dare you. As for Bruno, come find me at the maid. We'll settle his debt and add this to his tab. No missing fingers needed. Boson Garnet.
The singing lute.
He'll have our heads.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be, if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Outside the blushing mermaid, would anyone feel safe in a place like this? Not I, dear readers. Not I.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Yeah, it's pretty very
My beverage crunchy.
there is a lot of responsibility in this position, so you have to know everyone and to know what they can do. And yeah, it's definitely interesting job.
All cities got a pub.
But you'll do it. I trust in you.
This is good enough for a buccaneer. It's good enough for me.
We spoke to Captain Grizzly, who told us that Warner doesn't have a child, never did. She also claimed Warner is a dangerous pirate who attacked her and her staff. The captain asked to kill Warner. Bushman bartender told us Warner was behaving strangely. She even pulled a knife.
The singing lute.
Sit down or buzz off, Bumble.
That's no way to talk to a paying customer.
It's a bleeder. Do it yourself.
I think you told me that there were around 20 artists that work with you.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type.
Okay.
It's all right.
Dangerous event ahead, or you lose nothing by delivering it to me and safe, right, citizen?
Wild taverns like the elf song citizens. Not true. Phantoms and criminals frequent the mermaid's exterior.
I just pictured my own yawns. Warm, shelter.
There were certainly less fists about.
It's only been a month, Wendell.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Oh, so Total of 60 artists? Just the artists are 60? That's definitely a big company you're working with.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc. What's that?
What's what?
What a dreadful existence.
Okay, I don't like when I get a perception checked and I don't see what they're talking about.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Do you just call me a ghoul?
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
I'm presuming now that you don't have a lot of free time, so you don't have time to play some games.
Remember.
New merchandise from Arm, Cormier, and even Far Damara, all brought here to glisten before your gaze.
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre.
I am not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Oh, they're actually rare instruments. What's the difference? Not sure if there's a difference. Yeah, I was thinking that with all the work
Thank you for
that
coming
you
to
have
my
now.
little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Yeah, that's all, with all the work that you have now, I definitely won't be having a lot of free time. And you definitely should use some time for breaks. Do you at least have a time to watch a show maybe, or read a book?
Something. I don't know. Nowhere to run a business, tingle in my spine. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Nerve.
I am, thank you.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
What?
You again? Well, you can wait if you want, but don't try and cut the line.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Quick and quiet. They won't see me coming.
Facemaker fashion. Don't just look the part, be the part. And if you want to be the part, Master Figaro still has some space between appointments. Yes.
Dread likely.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Baal. Together, we shall transcend.
Oh, that was dark. Rock stealth. Step softly in the nearby shadows and avoid the dwarf's gaze. I respect paralyzing your target. Makes the kill easier, but monologue, really.
You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily.
The softest touch.
Yes, let's.
I will savor your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that I'll be fighting all these people. Oh, some of them are guards. Some of them are allies.
Like a tingle in my spine, I can't shake.
Did the coward? Yeah, he went invisible.
What's it gonna take?
Well, 3 days quite a lot, and I'll be happy if we can play together.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
I couldn't take standing that godforsaken line in the moment. I felt like I was going to faint.
And they probably chucked you in the river.
Probably. Oh, unless. Do you think the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably safer things down there than to crash myself out.
God's no one else is
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with clients.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, so much for peace.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Jab, cut, and run.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what?
Oh,
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
yeah, again, very good hit.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Yeah, critical, 46 damage. Nice. Why all of a sudden the guys who were supposed to be my allies decided to be against me?
No way to run a business, I say.
Yeah, and I definitely should have tried to stop the killer, but next time.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Okay, thank you very much about that, for that. And definitely you can talk to me as well. And I'll try to do whatever I can. Thank you that you feel that way. Okay, so these guys finally reveal themselves little by little for being changelings.
Want to... No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Blood, acids, water, everything. Yeah, and we have some spatters on us as well.
Feel what exactly?
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
Look what we have here. Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in an upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
Candles Hollow's tombstone. Any idea where's that?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
I think that I'll be streaming it this Sunday and Saturday and Sunday. I think I have to do 7 more missions for me to be able to finish a little bit of side stories, and I think I'll be able to do it Saturday and Sunday, and I think this will be it for Shadow Gambit. And maybe next time I'll be streaming 7 more missions. I finished the main story. But after I finished it, the game gives you opportunity to continue playing and replaying the previous missions with and to be able to do some challenges, like using one of the characters to using only one character to finish the mission, your character to do some challenges for you to do more completion of the game. And I think I'm more interested only in the story elements that there are, and for that I have to do 7 more missions to be able to finish these stories, and this will be it for the game. There is an additional character. That I can open, but I have to finish 85% of the game to be unlocked, and I don't think that I'll be doing it. Starfield, I'm still playing it as well, but I'll be playing it in my evening streams. So Saturday and Sunday I'll be playing it, and I'm thinking not this week, the next weekend, I'll be playing just Starfield. So I'll separate the streams, work days, Baldur's Gate, weekends, Starfield. And unless a game shows up that I'm very interested in it, I'll continue play like that until I finish maybe Baldur's Gate. I'll be finishing it first, or if I get bored with Starfield, unfortunately, I like the game, but I'm not so enthralled by it. I suppose I better go and find the hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
Sounds like we have a lot follow-up on. I leave it to it.
I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything...
No, I have not visited Earth. I visited just the moon.
With haste.
But I don't have missions for on Earth just yet.
What's in here?
So you stopped queuing because you felt fine?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river.
I did more some of the missions on the starting planet in New Atlantis.
I'm afraid in the case of Master Figaro's death, the entire shop was to be entrusted to my esteemed colleague. So, if
and
you've any
then I
fashion
did
needs,
a lot of missions on Mars, but I haven't visited Earth yet.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, you better not spoil it. I'll be very mad.
Let's see. Time to press ahead. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking. Should mind my step.
my colleague's in charge. Go bother him with any fashion query.
No traps, please. This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
My colleague's in charge.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Tempers are rising.
How much further can I go? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I found a lot of hands.
Easy for that weird.
So you believe
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do. Don't waste a step. What's up for discussion?
I'm afraid Master Figaro has passed. I am happy to help you with all your fashion needs, however.
What happened?
Murder. Murder most ugly. Now, can I interest you in any clothes? Look good and walk well, friend.
Okay, I think this will be it for tonight. I think I'll stay a little bit after I stop the stream to sell some of the junk that I have, but I'll do it off stream. All my videos are uploaded on YouTube, you can go check them there. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, and hope to see you in the stream. See ya!